Так, шановні, всім доброго дня. Продовжуємо ми наші екскурсії по Hogwarts. Всім бажаю приємного перегляду. Беріть смаколики, сідайте зручніше. А ми будемо починати. So, let's go! Я сам тільки все. Тими змінами. Так. Де нам бігти? Да, я тепехнуться не можу, чи мені треба бігти іменно? Я тепехнуться там можу? А, ну, кстати, можу тепехнуться. Не буду бігти хоч 3 дня. О, грибочки. Так, а це не той ліс, що нам забороняло сюди йти, ні? А. Ось монстра вбили. Наверно, все-таки це той ліс. Дев'ятий рівень, ага. Вон. Докачаємося. Так, а де ж мені це роззброювальне заклинання вийде?
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Так, а я завис на цьому, да. надо випити. Буду, блядь, розбиратися до цей квест. Бо щось я вчора прощовкав. Проблема з твічом постоянно. Проблема з цим твічом. Так. Завдання. Тобто, полярнус. Що ж відстежувати завдання, якщо воно мені не відстежує? Відстежує. Як навчимося, покажемо рака зиму.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
You're better than that!
okay now.
There goes my wager. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Ура!
What's a duel?
Привіт, критика. Дякую.
What a
Вам гарного настрою і продуктивного дня.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Так, а я вивчив інсендію чи ні? Я щось не помню. Я заклинашку вивчив чи не вивчив?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
В Ютубі тільки одночасно стрімиш. Ти вже скіпнув
Accio.
цього
Incendio.
Twitch.
Levioso.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form!
Я тобі ще тоді казав, що скіпай той Twitch.
Incendio.
Ти не послухав, бачиш.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Ну, діло твоє.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me
Головне
cry.
з чогось почати.
Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
How nice to see you.
Що, воно мене опять веде, да? До того хрена. Я ж взагалі не пам'ятаю, де це професор КГК, та я пробалакав цілий цей. Тепер згадуй. А, це не та бабушка, от. Де та бабушка? Ти мені нагадає. Я зато забуваю взагалі. Я стрім офнув і пішов або на роботу собиратися, або ще кудись або. Ти напиши з нього. Ай, які ви мені дорогі, знаєш, як це кажуть. Піч підписаний, там підписаний. І то не так. Тому я це завдання відстежую, і воно не відстежується. А, може мені там в лісі з кимось треба поцейкатися? Не? Типа, як... Мені в лісі там треба з кимось. На цю гру онлайн маленький. Ти в мене на кожну гру і онлайн мав. Якщо чесно. У мене на кожну гру онлайн маленький. Що мені робити з цим? Я не знаю, що робити, щоб був онлайн. Тому я стрімлю те, що я хочу. Хто хоче, буде дивитися, хто хоче, не буде. Стрімиш доту, онлайна нема. Стрімиш арену, онлайна нема. Що б ти не стрімив, онлайна нема. Тому насрать. Я ж кажу, і це я би місяць чи два стрімив вже, блядь. 4-й рік пішов. Я не справляюсь, не вивозю. Тому і насрать.
Incendio. Protego.
You'll feel that. Amateur.
Leviosa.
That's just pitiful. No! Reducto. Did I hurt you? Oh, what?
Protego.
What have you done?
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
Not so tough now, are ya? Potato!
Levioso.
Let's play.
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Та притягнуть, потім спалювати, да?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nice try. Is that the best you can do? My bite is worse than my bark.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Potato! You disappoint me. Reducto! Had enough yet? Reducto! I'm embarrassed. Careful not to get bit.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
А, мені чуть кабіну не зламали. Ніфіга тут ПВП. Що ми хорошу справу зробили, бандюків. Я ці гриби вообще.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Так, ну, треба подивитися, ці посчитали мені ще? Треба, да. Треба зробити ще одну. Микнути одну атаку перекатом.
I don't think I can do this now.
Ось
I have
сольника
to come
надо.
back. Yes. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
А, це крокодил не чіпляється.
Levioso. Incendio.
У крокодила нельзя зачепити. Та короче. Я критикував дійшов до того, що не хочеться підрубати стріми, тому що ти не знаєш, що стрімить. І вже, короче, пішла ця хер.
should come back to this another time.
Так що лучше я буду підрубати таке, чим я не буду підрубати нічого. Согав чи не согав? Кому краще так, чим ніяк.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
А я не хочу, щоб в мене аудиторія була маленькі діти. Це мене. Мене більше всього кумарить. Я вже в Fortnite грав, я цю херню проходив. Я знаю, що це таке грати з дітьми. Коли. Майнкрафти, Фортнайти. Я просто розумію, про що я кажу, ти розумієш про що. Аудиторія то аудиторія, так що... Чекаю від тебе завтра, що ти Майнкрафт підрубиш.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Покажеш на своєму прикладі. Я з Фортнайта починав, я знаю, що це таке, коли в тебе аудиторія 12+. У мене середня аудиторія на каналі від 25 до 40 років. Щоб ти розумів. У мене менше 25 немає людей. Менше 20 немає
I
людей.
hope you're able to take care of everything I...
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay
Ага.
close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Це тобі стільки кабану буде.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Якраз я завтра стріми не буду підрубати.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Мені треба машину робити. 15-го. 16 буде. Ти вже пиши 15. І 15-й минав, я пас ягнаток у селі. Так, мені Експеліармус. Єбунька, да? Це селом, а не у селі? Не знаю.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed
Ну,
over the years.
я якби вже не хотів, я щось
Well, the castle
тупо
itself,
за компом уже
as I'm
довго
sure
не
you
можу
can
сидіти.
surmise, is
Спина не
full of
вивозить
surprises.
піздець.
I dare say
Тупо
more than the staircases
поперек
change
не
around
вивозить.
here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, I got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
time itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to
От ти не
say,
можеш
the
розказати.
job was not without
Секретики, да?
hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Так, що ми підемо нарешті ти квест зробимо? Чи? Шляпу аби на щось поміняти. Заїбало мене щось горло сьогодні барахлить. І немає його чим промочить. Типа промочить є чим, але на роботу треба. Нічна зміна. Не промочить нічого, блядь. Ти рукавички дала? Так, а тут би вспомнити тепер, де ми зілля варили. Тут можна себе.
Another adventure, are we?
Цікаво, ти розібрався за цією функцією нової Ютуба? Типа, що шорти автоматом включать? Я щось ніфіга не розібрався. Подвійний потік. Я не пойму, надо мені включати її чи не надо. Не розумію. Типа шортс. Прямо шорт стрімить. Ну, як я розумію. Ладно, замочка немає, тож не знаю.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Давай. Let's go.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Класно.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Завів мене чорт зна куди. Розбирайся.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Хто там, Маус? Типа ведмідь якийсь? Ходить без.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio.
Пароль П.
Intramuros.
Ніфіга. Вчора.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Ай.
You are terribly unsuspicious. Really, it is.
Protego.
That was unexpected. No!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. No rest of those loyalists will
Казалось страшнішими, чим в файті показали
Let's
себе.
see where Jackdaw has led me.
Ладно. Це для нас найкраще. А. Говорить безілля якісь. Зілля не дають нам зварити. Я ще й забувся, де ті зілля варять. Я не сказав, що запоминав, де вони варились.
I wonder how big this place is.
Знову загадки пішли, знову гадуй сюди.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Ну, якісь чуваки вже хочуть питися. Павуки щас
I
вийдуть.
wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Accio!
Упав. Павучок.
Ugh. Protego! Stupid one! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Protego!
Коротше.
Stupid one! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Би мені хілки ще хтось давав.
Revelio!
Нічна накидка? А, тут левел 10 надо. Ми ще не докачались до неї. А на що я сюди зайшов, якщо я міг скіпнути їх? По-моєму. А все равно рівень качать надо. Там не було.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Відкривайся, давай. Я так і знав. Так, а я ж тут був, ні?
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
Не був.
Expelliarmus! Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Potato! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Та ти що, сказився?
Levioso! Incendio!
Козел. По павука я не бачив, по пригунчика.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio!
Ій!
Accio! Not a headless skeleton.
Десь мені насипає там бабосики, он,
Well, I may as
хілочки.
well help myself to this.
Мана.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the heck are dragged. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ай! Козел. Він підкопує.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
А,
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine.
все, всі попадали.
Jackdaw came this way.
А тут ПВП теж прикольні такі якісь. ПВПшки тут, конечно. Ага. Шарфик. І мантія там. А ти що? А ти що? Тепер чисто такі заряжені. Знаете, что должно быть?
I need to look around for the symbol.
Це третя. Сундучок якийсь.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ну, блін, демедж появився такий нормік наче.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Він не виглядав серйозніше, чим файтився.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
А файту то получилось.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Нарешті двіжухи якісь пішли.
Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Біжи! Та біжи, не стій!
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
А ніфіга комната, дивись, сразу затопило. Стільки швидко.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Тема.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
А чому мені опять дають якісь завдання?
Retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Книгу бігай, шукаєш. А тут. Так, а що я хочу? Що мені краще? Ваші чари. Темні мистецтва ми не підемо, ми за світло. От типа ми скритні, от скритність нам. Десь ця скритність по-любому пригодиться. Я нам і демедж надо. Троїх сразу і туди на... Ай, та. Бля, і це класна штука. А Бадокедабру теж хочеться подивитися, ні? Кілки ні... Та ніяк. А, цікаво, що взяти. Все. Хочеться все взяти. Коротше, беремо закляття. А, ми тут можемо все прокачати. Ціна 200. Да, це теж прикольно. Ладно, це я не можу відкрити, да? А тоді непомітність скачаємо. Я по це хілку ще вкачав. Ось цю хілку. І вкачати цю херню, щоб швидше заряджалось у мене. Так, ладно, поки що так підемо. Але темну магію теж трошки треба знати. Щоб із сильнішим ворогом боротись.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Ящик відкривати.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Да, може там ветки оця херня була, що замки відкрив? Я її...
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Я вроді не бачив замки відкривати.
Revelio.
А тут є.
Revelio.
О, польоти! Найс.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get
Будемо
started.
літати зараз. А в ігри коли будемо грати?
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Як ти ступід лепід.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want
think
them
I'm getting the
returned
hang
in
of
one
this.
piece. Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
О, вниз.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
А, це прикольно.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Ah!
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in
Як
suspecting
клоп,
that
як
an infant
таракан.
like you
Нормально.
might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Не спішите, я ще не навчився літати.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Haha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
О, свист.
Tagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Хоч хтось похвалив.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Skin-Twitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Бай, чувак. Давай. Так, а ми далі що робимо? Мінус атака, ні, нам нафіг не надо. Захист. Захист там. Да, це вроді апать можна. Це виглядає краще.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some... illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Expelliarmus!
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Why are we only learning all the boring potions? When are we learning Felix?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Пу-пу-ру-пу-ру-пу. Секундочку. Секундочку. Запускай, бля, я так запікав ці хренові ігри запускав. Вони ще й довго так закриваються.
Outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Так, то куди ми йдемо?
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and...
Revelio.
А, це чисто такі сторіночки, які як спу качають, да? Да, не знаю, казали, гра дерьмо, мені прикольно. Як для цього. Щось новеньке, незвичне, то мені навіть і прикольно.
Protego! Accio!
Чесно. Така чилова передишечна. Від якихось душних ігор.
Might some kind soul help me?
Та йди ти в жопу, ніхто тобі не допоможе. Сама собі вже давно б допомогла.
Over here.
Вже б допомогла і сама все зробила 10
It's
разів.
been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Let's go. Go. Ніфіга він пароль знає, откуда він пароль знає? Це ж не його даже ця хата.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
А, це де вони тренувалися, да, кімната ця?
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
Так, кімната бажань, чи як вона називалась?
Infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets.
Антисповнені таємниць, я нікого. Щоб ти інший говорив про це. Точно нікого не бачив, нікого тут.
Again, mention this
Ну,
to
так
no
не
one,
скажеться нікому, особливо Омнісу.
He has no love lost for his family
І
or
це для
their
нього
secrets,
особливе.
but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct
А батька
descendants of
прямими
Salazar
нащадками
Slytherin,
Слизера, Слизерина,
one of the
одного з
four
4
founders of
засновників
Hogwarts.
Хогвартсу.
Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous doesn't bide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Конфрінго.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
Що це конфрінго? Так, підожди, це ж теж взривна хуйня. Вороги уражені вогняною атаки будуть декілька секунд продовжувати отримати шкоду протягом часу до загорання. Давай замість цього вогняски.
Keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I think I've got it.
Done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without her.
I'm sorry about your
Да, як вони багато говорять,
Is
це
there anything I
жесть.
can do?
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
То дай мені
She
знати,
misses
коли ми
Hogwarts.
підемо.
She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer.
А що ти хотів?
Suppose with both Rookwood
Щоб
and
я тобі
Ranrock
все
after,
розказав? Ага,
a bit more
щас.
time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Ну,
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you
місце
an
в
note.
секреті окей, але. Хотів, щоб я йому все розказав. Ну, який бистрий. Дав мені одне закляття і каже, розчехляйся.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did
А
you just
він
completely
сліпий,
unfollow
типа, да?
me? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room.
Себастьяна не здаєм.
Told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
Я по-моєму вже
My
по вухах
father is
настукав.
friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
А це його подружка чи що?
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Він так яростно захищає її. О, грозики, ну, який. Пух.
Revelio. Accio. Oi, can you help me?
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Revelio. Confringo.
Ладно.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Нормально.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Конечно, іди розвідай, а я за тобою. Це як завжди. Як Counter-Strike. Таєш вперед, а там вже.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
Що, Ріперіо, блядь, там?
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Еванеска, да?
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Да, давай, я вже того каменю, походу, назбирав нормально.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Якраз письки якісь підсобираю.
Accio.
Хіба проход?
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Ну туди, щоб запригнути, да? Я можу сюди залізти. А ладно, не можу.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it
Да, там якийсь сундучок по-любому.
Accio.
Нормальна мантія якась.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Що за нахаба? Йому потрібна ванна.
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find
Accio.
out.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Я туди зайти надо.
Accio.
Ай, бистріше.
Accio. Levioso.
А все одно є шанс запригнути у мене туди немає, да? Ну підожди, це ж. Інтересно, цей проход можна залізти? Тут, наверное, далі двигати.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Ладно, і далі. О. Тут мені не треба проходити, то пофіг.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Він тут розгрібає бардак.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The room of requirement will always be equipped for the seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
Бриллиант, чудово.
Specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need.
Давай, да. То щось розговорів багато, діла мало.
Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Ніфіга.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Цей лабіринт був, така велика кімната була, і в ітогі що? Кружок остався.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
Revelio.
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
У мене, кстати, є такий.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio. Confringo. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did.
Зілля
Where
варить
can I
мені
find the
надо.
resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table.
Для зілля варіння,
Both
хорошо
familiar,
звучить.
since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Так, іде це закляття. А, за місячний камінь можна створювати ці столи, да?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
А цей вже у нас є. Тут ще є прикраси на стіну, килимки, меблі. Статуї, сезонні декорації. Це нам нафіг.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Don't underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Так, що тут? Зімня камера шкіри. Бачимо? Песиків та й немає. Хвилин чекати теж. 5 штук, да, дасть мені? Фласки надо мені. Раз 5 фласок. Одного ігрового дня. Це теж класна штука.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few...
Що, будемо ждати, поки звариться?
Do see me after class.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Там цю фігню візьму. Я так з цими фласками, блін. Плама. Ну я без хілок бігаю.
Revelio. Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Бо я вже буду ці крафтити. Учалки. Рідкісний гатунок. Якісний гатунок. Я пока по цих, блядь. Пока 20. Легендарка. Пока хз як тут краще даже. І вдіваємо так, що пише більше. Та фігня не считає, поки я не цей, да?
I have them.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Блін, але реально крафтить.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Воно мені пригодиться.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Customize it.
Ні, змінити стиль.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
А ще з ділля зварим і піде. Хрен, наче закинете мене десь далі. Я ділля не зварю.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to check. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration. Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room... An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use...
Thank you, Professor. I shall...
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is yours.
Навряд ли воно мені пригодиться. Може й пригодиться. Варим, 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 варим. Бо я його тільки купляв пару раз. Надо десь взяти. Так? Так, куди я йду? Куди я йду? Ну, блядь, реально тут всього як у школі як.
I was hoping to see
Oh.
you.
You're back.
Did.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did.
Які в нього такі питання?
Followed the map they contained. When I
Так
found the
послухай,
pages,
що я
I found
тобі
the location
розказую.
on
Ти
the map.
такі
Believe it or
питання
not,
задаєш?
it's a
Реально.
room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
А не слухає, питання задає. Офігію.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Confringo! Incendio!
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Да, ще загадок тут стільки ж ти не уявляєш. Певне, я тепер і цього не побачив.
This looks promising.
Красота.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Капець карта. Реально, 3D карта.
If only you were here to see this.
О, кіт.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trial. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of...
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respect traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by God. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be...
Shall we have a look? You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
And...
Давай, давай. Ну, диви, як прикольно виглядає, да? Наче в якихось музеях ото йдеш і... Гоґвортс. Та нам... Пані Когава. Якась...
Way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come.
Ніфіга, це що мені бігти стільки, я ж літати ще не можу. Як так? Коняки немає. А може б я туди лучше ти пахнувся зверху ж? Це мені не допомогло б. Ну такі вони зі мною битися не будуть. А, це захисники вроді ж, да, ті, що були? Мінотаври.
Levioso! Ah, there you are!
Дух реально. Мене просто вирубили. А може мені типа з цими мінотаврами йти? А на чого на них павуки не нагряться?
Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Павуки мені стички оце ламають.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Що далі, я не помню.
Incendio!
Та ж мені показувало колись.
Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Confringo!
Oh, what the... Protego!
You look like you're right. Confringo!
Revelio!
Тут би той цей, надо спел, наверное, юзати. Поховатися. Ладно, ми експу покачаємо.
Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Incendio.
Reductor. I think that one hurt.
Ай, скоро абадакедабра будеш.
You haven't. Confringo.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
You will fall!
Levioso. Confringo.
No.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ок. А, це тут, блін, я половину всіх убивав, щоб за одного сундучка.
Incendio.
Павукиці. А взагалі павуків?
Or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
На. Двінадцятий, а мене павуки по 20-му. Баланс, конечно. Що, блядь? Золоте спорядження заповнені. Що мені робить? Випробування Мерліна.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
Is that the best you can do?
Protego.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Regret crossing your path.
You disappoint me. Pathetic. You'll regret that. So close. You don't.
Accio.
Confringo.
Levioso. Confringo.
Confringo.
Accio. Incendio.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Is that the best you've got?
Levioso.
Amateur. You'll feel
Protego.
that tomorrow. If you lot. Confringo.
Accio.
Not so tough now, huh? And in the
Incendio.
reductor. Potato.
Бля.
Reductor.
Я не можу перестріляти, тому що там 20-й уровень. Але скіпатів.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Та ні, я ж обійти знизу. Так, ці кристалики мені надо. Самі. Да, професор не міг ліс піч.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the town. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Давай їм терлей та мотаєш.
Quickly now.
Блять. Випив. Бач, надо тише робити, щоб я...
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
У мене що, є преві Тоталус? У мене немає? Ні. У мене Ванеска є.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Ці дві інвізі десь в мене ускорялка була. Та ми їх і так, я думаю, положили. Нащо ми всі?
Petrificus Totalis. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Більше себе строїли, чим робили. Одною лівою положив вас усі. Шукайте вежу цю.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Шмотки ось, та я їх познищу. Ну, то ж треба попродавати буває. Не добрався до продажі.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Так, коротше, Мерлін нам надо, да, щоб більше забирати можна.
I imagine these rooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Ти відкриєш чи ні? Реально я без цей... І не можу відкрити. Так дід, ти ж умієш відкривати, відкривай, бери. А не в ротик. Ти ж там великий чарівник.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see. Remember what you see.
Okay.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once... For the moment, however, you...
Yes, sir.
Then, that said, be careful.
I will, sir.
Реально задовбує вже, як вони стільки балакають.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Так, ну мені треба цю брати, вогонь поставити. А, тут прийдеться ще доповнительні ці квести робити, наверное, щоб пооткривати все. Ну, типа інвентар більший там.
Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Так, тут я не помню, восстановляв, коли начал.
Reparo. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Ніфіга. Придумала.
Revelio.
Дочків більше немає.
Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Капець вони оце так лазили по порталах, нічого. Типа все ок. Типа лазили. Аля лазили.
Revelio.
А, все равно. Десь іде, щось портали відкрив.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
А,
Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! These look familiar.
знизу є щось цікавеньке.
Accio! Accio!
Та шапочка для сну. Дякую. Ні, не хватало. Угу.
Accio. Confringo.
Я застряг.
Accio.
Дев'яносто шість. Ці може мені повикидувати? Гриби? Мене не считають. Кидаєш. Якось треба буде прийти. Бачи. Тапочка для сну.
Accio. More statues. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Protect. Not making this easy on me. Accio.
Куди я тут поїду? Та що за портал відкрився?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Так, а як я должен... А, з тої сторони, наверное, перетягнуть цю хуйню. Логічно. Нелогічно.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Логічно чи не логічно? О.
Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Да, на цю сторону я перетягнув вроді. Не перетягнув. Перетягнув, да. Окей.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors.
Okay.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Right.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Levioso.
Так, а де портал? Портал вроді би. Я прийшов.
Accio.
О, халява. І пасочка. О, та насипало. Має. Видно, що бос якийсь великий буде.
Don't like the look of this.
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
Ай!
Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa!
Я казав, хтось великий буде.
Leviosa!
Кстати, перший бос, якого ми бачимо, да? Ай. А, знищить сферу, коли вона заряджається, да?
Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Як я її можу знищити, коли вона заряджається?
Confringo! Confringo! Leviosa!
Може з рук вибивати у нього її? Типа це як зброя. Десь сюди.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ніфіга не помагає.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Confringo!
Впав. Ніфіга. Ну бля, я ж кажу, не зря 10 фасок давав. Це вже наче читабельно. Коли тобі 10 фасок дають, значить хтось
What a
великий.
relief.
Ну а щось з цього боса могли б щось насипати таке вкусненьке. Я прям хз.
another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way
Вазочкою
back to the
пощупать би
magic.
можна було.
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify float.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. Once you have them all, we will tell you...
Very well.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a power. They and their mentor...
Кстати, часто в усіх іграх хочу горучу.
They also encountered...
I'm afraid...
Наче дивляться, не знаю, нікуди.
We shall defer to you in this. Now then.
Wait.
There's a connection to... For now, tell...
Before the witch from the last...
I...
Actually...
Well, it's
My studies.
Before you go,
Professor?
Have you?
Not that I recall.
Evidence of the keepers, if I am correct.
Thank you, sir.
Так, а нам надо... Нікого, льотні випробування, вимога, доставка. Так, а де я продавав? Десь на краю продав.
I should ask Sirona at the...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe...
Пульсо від професора Шарпа.
that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Ви якісь мопеди давали. Міту дайте мені.
This place has seen better days.
Ну, міту надо, наверное, до той піти. Ось тут навігатор хороший. О, кстати, тут Хагрид. На туалет, походу.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
А, тут єсть? Я б фасочки ще купив би. А реально, чи я сюди біг, якщо в мене тепка сюди?
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
А що в нього купити можна? Я бою.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Ну да. Так, а я що? Мушки, наверное, надо купить.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Yes, I do.
What do you need to...
Fatima Lawang, or I used to go my constantly. If you take this,
I'd be happy to help.
you've no idea how. Here are the invisibility potion. She's a talented potioneer in her own.
Так, і куди мені що доставляти? Ух, ніфіга собі. Доставка. Реально там може мені мітла треба буде, я з мітлою буду це все робити. Ладно, все равно открыть. Давай просто что пишем.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Тоже мені доставщика знайшов.
Revelio.
Да, оці замки відкривати мені цікаво. Чим їх відкривати? Я б уже стільки наутав би. Мені в когось навчитися їх на. Цей би замок пережив це завдання. Не подивишся так. Десь воно є, коротше. Посилайтесь по головній історії для розбуку. Так, а ну, давай замочок. Хоч хази десь вже відкриється. Привіт, назву. Що, двигаємося. Шевелимося. Гра цікавенька така по суті. Не сказати, що вона прям скучна. Балакають багато от. Ти там передивляєшся після стріма, чи ну його нафіг?
Revelio.
Короче, блядь, в цьому Гаррі Поттері постоянно є чим зайнятися.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Так, я ж, по-моєму, тут якусь херню робив. Я не пам'ятаю, що я сюди... А, щось вроді чокував, тільки я не пам'ятаю, що, блях. А, цікаво по-своєму, так. Бля, може ріперу я... О, щось я чекував сюди. Помниш, що я чекував сюди? Щоб ця будка построїлась. Я реально не помню. Реально не помню. І ладно.
Confringo.
Щось я тут робив таке. Що я робив, не пам'ятаю.
Levioso.
Так, ладно. Реально. В такі ігри треба менше пиздити і більше запам'ятати, що тобі кажуть.
Protego!
Я раз нажимаю, вона мені показує. От і ворога 10. Це цікаво, то сюжетка якась це. Ні хрен нема що грати зараз. Для мене. Я що не включу, все равно. Ну, мене немає. Я самі. Ну, буде так, як є. Ну, буде так, як є.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
А ці загадки тут хрен пойме.
Incendio.
Ой, мой.
Revelio.
І замки відкривати мені. Мені аж інтересно стало, де їх знайти і де їх відкривати. Стільки хат уже відкрив.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always been keen on Keenbridge.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Ай! Не запрыгнеш.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Раз можна зараз переодіться. Ще й продати.
Revelio.
О.
Always late, Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luang, I have...
Always cutting. Did he have your brood? Doesn't matter.
Here are the potions.
You think it's so sick? I know Pippin has always tried. Cutting corners to save some galleon. You'll not be getting a canut out. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Или не видим. Как я должен выпить?
It seems to have worked.
Well,
If the demand for potions...
not such. I'll not give him the benefit of...
Very well.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Хилки, хилки, давай мне хил.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Так, а в мене там якісь шмотки понападали. Ем. Так, рівень 14, легендарка. Да, я тут реально не можу стріляти. А ну ладно. Якось так квести всі зав'язані і доповнительні, і обичні.
Very good.
I can see why you didn't want to go.
I do truly appreciate your help.
It was a pleasure to...
Likewise.
By the way,
Is this?
You should keep it. She doesn't.
I appreciate what you're... Some things are secret.
Мені в Хогвартс надо, наверное. Всім. Придбати метлу до Говерті, давай. Та тут я бачу мітла є.
Revelio.
Бля, а може спеціалісти є на стрімі? Якось херня качається, щоб замки відкривати.
New face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to... Shop's been closed since... And I've only got a few rare U-weavers.
Нема спеціалістів.
Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
Так, ну я вроді бабосиків насобирав. Насобирав. Коротше, мені треба в Хогвартс. Ще може тих пару шмоток продати. Блять, оцю вже взяти за 2000.
I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have.
Коротше, фармим ще 2000, та надо.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Дві тисячі.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Нормально, цілу ніч просидів.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald?
Давай хавай,
I
бот.
like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Зворотка. Зараз кажеться, що хтось з них не любить, коли їх чує.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to...
I did.
It was wonderful.
Good. Some provide, which doesn't.
Yes, Professor.
They're stumbling over deadbeat.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone.
Professor Weasley had be on the lookout for my... Meanwhile, I...
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need...
Thank you again. You were an augury at...
I certainly...
It's something my gran and I... At least, that's what we decided in.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the...
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in...
You've intrigued me.
I'd hoped I would.
Бля, куди ми з тобою йдемо?
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Ай, біжи.
Like the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Ага. Нормально.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Joe? Так.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So,
I thought she...
I suspected you to...
Are you the reason?
Perhaps. I've seen it first.
How exactly did you and...
It's a longer story. You may have noticed.
Professor Howin mentioned the...
I don't often agree with the poachers. They're up to something.
That does seem...
Exactly. I think I'm going to...
I think that's a fine...
And the more I know...
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very well. I should be going, but...
Да, пришлеш мені імейла. Пришлеш мені. Поговоримо. Захист. Після швидкий запал. Правий. І. Ну шлапендель, конечно, такий нормальний. Йдіть на дві цих різниця. А то... Ці гриби треба купляти, сік гоморглів отих. Я хілки робив собі. Так, ну ми, коротше, мітву поки скіпаємо. Докачати рівень. І там 14 уровень, да, надо бухнуть? Да, якраз докачать надо.
I'm sure of it. Every time he's around.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of summon. I think it's time you faced. Summoner's Court isn't just a. I'm in. Brilliant. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio.
Да, то вони тут читери якісь, я не знаю.
Nothing to it.
Akio.
Так не чесно.
Mark a bit on that one. Akio. All in the wrist. Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Try to beat that.
Він читер.
Akio.
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won! We should... Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You...
Він перший.
Court, the ever-changing game. Akio.
Ну, всі однакові м'ячики.
Nothing to it.
Akio.
Ну, конечно.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio.
Його бачить, навіть кров від цього пролітає і не зачіпається.
All in the wrist.
У мене відскакує кудись.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one.
Хоча ці 110 треба якось переплювати.
I'm game for another round.
Grand.
Треба їм помішати якось.
The ever-changing game.
Я бачу, що ти однаково кожний м'ячик закидуєш. Опять на паутинник.
Nothing to it.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Accio.
Стукни сі вилити разок хоч.
All in the wrist.
На. Сі.
That was one for the ages.
Да.
Accio.
Мільйон. Отштовхнись, давай. Нього не отштовхуй.
Try to beat that.
Accio.
Чия? Битива
You're
дружба.
not bad at this. Well done. You beat me.
Все, ніяких реваншів.
Bit of good luck.
Come now, Leander.
Fine, you're good. I'll let the others know you're...
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a... The others who placed...
Chin up, Leander.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that you're...
Та це пимпінг. Будьте та використати зілля концентрації, добудьте та використати.
Welcome. Do you let me know if I can be of any assistance at all?
Я щось всі бабки просажу, да?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Все як завжди. Ай, ладно. Для концентрації.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Зілля могутності та зілля кам'яношкіри.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Excellent.
Зробили ми чи ні?
When Professor Sharp is so
Ей, професор Шарп, а ну давай.
How are your assignments coming along?
I complete.
Good. You should be ready to learn to pulse. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest that.
Ташка, де пульт.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio.
Ладно. Так, це мене той роззув на всі бабки, да? Пофіг, купить мітву, яка є, та і все. Радько. Заморачивайся, правильно? Коли бабки появляться, вже тоді.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Може вони не появляться. Мінімум 600.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ого, цю візьмемо.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any... You seem to be a...
Go on.
But you may notice I have some ideas. What I need is, as it happens, an ideal situation I could complete work on.
That sounds
Thank you. The time trial should be a... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Тепер може прям літати?
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
А чого там перекрили? А. Злізати.
Safe flying.
Ну, хоч пішки тепер не буде бігати.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
I'm saving up for a new broom.
Imelda Reyes?
Did he now? I tried to help. Why is he roping you in? Caught wind of you showing up.
I don't know what people...
Tell that to the rest. Everyone knows that class. But for some reason...
Perhaps I am.
You're not even Slytherin. Enough of this. I hold one of the fastest time. Slytherin versus...
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking forward.
Навчимося літати зараз.
Did it?
Бульбашки обязательно собирать? Це типа як якийсь бонус. А. Башки прискорюють. Я би хоч попасти. А? Та бля. Бульбашки тільки руїнять.
This'll take some getting used to. Made it!
Ну і штраф. Десь.
Rather fun.
В принципі. 2.12, там 2.20.
That's not. You must have cheated. You.
Та махлював, я ще 4 кружка промазав.
Challenge accepted.
Perhaps you have what it. But don't get your hopes up. You can try. Just check in at the point. We'll see next time.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not if he's there.
О, 1.32 хтось.
Around on the grand staircase one too many times. I simply avoid it now.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts.
Brilliant. This is rather fun. Did it?
Ну, чувак за 1.32 пролетів нормально. Ну, як надрочиться, то можна.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able...
Incredible!
A little turbulent, and it's... I will say that it tended to...
Oh, thank you. Even the naysayers will be...
I'm excited to hear more.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Так, і нічого він мені не дав, да?
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again.
Serona, please. Oh, those two are nothing but...
I am too.
Yes, Lodgott.
It seems as though...
I've known him for years. He was cordial.
But you're friends now.
We are, which is more than I can say. Not all goblins are like...
In that case, I'd like...
I assume you're interested.
It is.
You should mention that we... That said, if...
Thank you, sir.
If you find Lord... I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please... Watch your back.
My plan.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord.
She did.
No,
Now
I am.
Let's say I...
Serona trusts me, and she thought our...
Very well.
I'm listening.
In a tomb accessible... Ranrock and I had a...
Very well.
We will have to gather whatever supply...
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Так, що у нас виходить? Ну, якраз 5 годин.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins.
Bye.
Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish... Now before you...
It all seems clear.
I do hope... I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Так, а моя нова ця пізділка, що мені дає?
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Угу. Як мені цього металика тебе забайтить?
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Levioso.
Є щось цікавеньке.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Блять. Ідіть гробниці, що?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Sealed. Moths. Curious.
Та цікаво, тільки є що.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Зміна не працює.
Revelio. Confringo.
Вічно якісь загадки. Я впевнений, що тут дуже просто.
Revelio.
Якось треба пройти там.
Confringo. Lumos.
Сумнівався.
Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Так, а третю де нам знайти? Затвертався.
Lumos.
Та за що таке мозго? Тренерство.
Confringo. Accio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Incendio. Certainly persistent.
Носики.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Здавалось важче.
Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
І шкільна форма.
Lumos.
Ну, цього третього знаходить. Студей. Та що?
Confringo. Levioso. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio.
Нам надо цю далеко одного сюди. Да.
Accio.
Що? Крутить як його?
Confringo. This has a moth imprinted on it, same as the door. Lumos.
А це може поштовхати його, да? Ой. Ага.
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Люмус не працює, Ванеска теж не працює. Так, що в нас? Що у нас получается есть?
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Все? Двадцать два, 30. Нормально. Нормально. А, все-таки він мені дав мету якусь, да?
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Depulso.
Два зол.
Accio.
Піти за ліс сюди не можу.
It's sealed shut from the other side. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Down I go. No other way. Oh!
Та мене гном ти підписав, конечно. Офігею.
Levioso, Confringo, Accio. Incendio. Levioso, Confringo, Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Та будуть?
Lumos. Depulso.
Ти тупо не хоче, да, запригувати?
This looks even more complex.
Ти мені того. А?
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Цього, наверное, сюди, да, підняття.
Depulso. Lumos.
Як я туди ще можу, я ж ніяк не запрыг.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Depulso.
Понятно, що це має спрацювати, тільки як його запхати?
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Тільки заскакує, і воно попадає. І заскакує, і воно пропадає.
I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Романа.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Не лазить десь по підземеллях. Чорт пойми, де він лазить.
Lord,
I saw one of their...
I'll head there now.
Good. Get to that helm. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Ну, то це ж їм бачим, я бігав оце.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Protego! You will pay for your deeds. You're easier to spot than an...
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
You little weasel. tricky little cave flapper. Shall we finish what we started?
Expulso!
Levioso!
Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso!
Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Expulso!
Protego!
Expulso!
Levioso! Accio!
Expulso! Expulso! Ah. Expulso! Quick little
Levioso!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Вау. Почку ще забрав.
Protego! Revelio!
Да, а що в мене тут?
That's it!
Знайшов щось.
This is for Rookwood!
Did you hear that?
Protego!
Seems your luck has run out.
Levioso!
Ha! Nice try!
Confring...
Putting me to sleep. Oh,
Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
That's just the
Levioso!
beginning.
Confringo!
Stop that right now! Your knees!
Protego! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Вау.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Ти полетів, ёпта.
Well done. The helmet.
It looks stunning.
You did the thieves as...
Ah, then...
Thank you.
His search?
It... We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Так, що, коротше, хороше сьогодні. Ой. Хорош. Що, шановні, всім дякую. Коротше. Всім дякую, хто приходив. Щастя, здоров'я, не хворійте. Зустрінемось з вами десь аж післязавтра. Всім дякую, всім бебе. Не хворіть.